Hello everybody, it is a new Final Fantasy day today, and we have ourselves Final Fantasy 4, which is the final Final Fantasy before Final Fantasy 9 that we haven't played yet, so we can play Final Fantasy 9. But I'm excited for Final Fantasy 4 in on itself though. It is like I don't know why we are playing it only now. I guess I haven't really had them in any sort of order of favorites or anything like that, but it's a really good one. It's got really good music, and most importantly, I'd say that it is the first Final Fantasy with a proper story. Final Fantasies 1 through 3, like, they had their stories, and you know, there was you had your twists and turns in some of them even, but still, like, this one had the benefit of being on a new system, new hardware. Like, this is obviously not going to be looking like that, but still, new hardware and a bigger cartridge, I think. Actually, I don't know, but I assume that, yeah, it would make sense. That is, it is a bigger cartridge on the SNES than the NES. And we got some people here. Hello, Schrodinger's baby seal is here. Hello, how are you doing? I've seen you. I've been seeing you on Twitter, posting a lot lately about, well, of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Integrate. Are you excited? And also Yuna and Cerulean. Hello, everybody. Hello. It is like top 5. As in, like, all Final Fantasies for you? Bold claim. I don't know. I mean, if we are considering, like, 15 different Final Fantasies, and we subtract 14 and 11, then probably. Probably. So this one starts off, there is an intro cinematic to this, which is awesome, and it has awesome music, just like Final Fantasy 3. But the problem with it is that, well, first of all, it is a bit spoilerific, so we're not going to go there, but also, this port has certain problems with OBS, so it glitches out the whole thing if we try to watch that. So we're not gonna watch it, but we'll watch it after the playthrough. Top 5 Final Fantasy main titles. Well, it is very good. It is very good, indeed, and it's got a great story. All of that. We should probably get to it though. But I wanted to mention one more thing. Which was that this is, of course, like a re-release, so it is similar to the Final Fantasy 3 re-release, even though this one didn't. Well, Final Fantasy 3, the DS remake, added like more story to it, but this one doesn't. And Schrodinger's babe is still coming with a resub there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Schrodinger's Babizio just resubbed for 4 months, for me.
The what? The Schrodinger's Babizio. Thank you for the resub. Basil was, of course, as you can see from the badge, one of the first subs here. So welcome back. Let's jump into 4 then. I actually don't remember much about this playthrough because, or this version, but apparently I've played like 250 hours of it. And if I would hit continue, it would take us to the end dungeon with like a level 99 party and all things maxed out, and I have no recollection of that, so it's been a while. Let's go. Difficulty level. Game content is the same with the normal and hard, except hard enemies are more formidable. I mean, no, it's not a hard game, but we'll go with normal. I don't. Yeah. I think I set up the audio phone, but let me know if there's something.
So we are.
The trouble's him, too. Orders may be orders, but this goes too far.
The Crystal. This is very, very classic Final Fantasy.
Lord Captain! We're the Red Wings, the pride of Baron. Must we now be thieves, sent to plunder from the weak?
Enough.
But Lord Captain, the Mysidians offered no resistance, and still we cut them down.
Listen to me. We did no more than what our kingdom's peace and prosperity required us to do. The Mysidians knew too much of the crystal and its secrets. His Majesty deemed it so. We are the Red Wings of Baron. It is not our place to question the orders of our king.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain! Monsters at the fore!
Monsters! Tutorial fight! Wolf Boy dabs. Wolf Boy. Actually, this is where we... This is actually where we see the first, like, difference in the game, which is Cecil's, or Cecil, or... I say Cecil. Some say Cecil. Anyways, whatever. Cecil's abilities. We have Darkness, which is different from how it works in the original version. For it was so hard in Japan, they made an easy mode for the English version. Yeah, I mean, but when I say that the game's not hard, what I mostly mean, like with all of these Final Fantasies, is that you can just grind to make it easy. So you know. But Wolf Boy, hello. Your top 5 Final Fantasies are 7, 10, 6, 14, and 4. That's a good selection. 10 is still my top Final Fantasy in terms of combat mechanics. Is the best fight system.
Everyone all right?
With all these monsters as of late.
Disturbing, is it not? I wonder what it bodes. We've reached the castle, my lord.
Well then, prepare for landing, men.
My lord.
This version also means that I don't need to read things. we got ourselves some voice acting. These are some iconic tunes. Oh, well now I need to read. Final Fantasy 9 is top. Yeah. So Final Fantasy 9 is next because that like that's why we are playing this, so we have all of the Final Fantasies before Final Fantasy 9 played, so that we can understand all of those references and we have them fresh in our minds. Well, I don't know. I mean, we played Final Fantasy 10 like 9 months ago or 10 months ago or something like that now, so 10 was perfect for a turn-based system, yeah. The like, because it was like fully turn-based, and then you had you still had the ability to see and affect the turn order in a tactical way, yeah. Ah, the young lord returns triumphant. You did secure Mysidia's crystal, did you not? The crystal is ours, but the Mysidians, they did not even raise a hand in their own defense, Baigan. All's the better then, is it not? Only fools would dare oppose the almighty will of Baron. Come, we must not keep His Majesty waiting. The remake is your favorite battle system, though. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's good for like the type, but I would prefer I would prefer a return to turn-based battle systems, but it's not gonna come. I mean, 16 is gonna be Final Fantasy 7 remake battle system evolved. Like 12 started all, then it became 13, and then it was adapted to 15, which was then adapted to remake, and then 16's gonna discontinue that. A moment, my lord. Your Majesty, I fear our good Lord Sissel's faith in you begins to waver. Does it now? Indeed. Your loyalty and worth are proven once again, Captain Baigan. But the crystal is all that matters. Bring him before me. As you wish. Lord Sissel, His Majesty bids you enter. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return, Sissel. You have brought me the crystal, I trust. I have, Your Majesty. Relinquished the water crystal. It is genuine, Your Majesty. How do you know, Baigan? Are you a crystal expert? So it is. See how it shines. That will be all, Sissel. You may leave us now. Your Majesty, have you some other matter to discuss? Our king has granted you your leave, and yet you would trouble him further. I know it is not my place to ask, Your Majesty, and I pray you can forgive my indiscretion, but what is it you aim to do? Your ways are not as they once were. My men's hearts grow heavy with misgiving. As does yours? Your Majesty, no, I would never doubt. Do you take me for a fool, Sissel? Do you think your treasonous whispering escaped my ears? After all I've done for you, Sissel, you wound me. This is most unfortunate, but I can place no trust in one who offers none in return. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. My liege! You will go now to the Valley of Mist instead. There is a task I would have you do. A phantom creature haunts the borders of that land, the Eidolon of Mist. You will slay it and deliver this ring to the village that lies beyond. They will know its meaning. Be gone at first light on the morrow. Your Majesty. I beg you, my liege, reconsider. You know Sissel would not betray you. Ah, Kine, I was not afraid this. I was not aware this matter concerned you, but as you seem so eager to protect your friend, let your spear accomplish his blade on the road to Mist. Your Majesty, I've no more words. Take the ring and be gone, while my mood is yet fair. Obtain Carnelian's signet. My liege! This is just like, my liege, all the time. Fine, forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this. What's to forgive? We'll slay this Eidolon of his and all will be forgotten. He'll be commanding the Red Wings again before you know it. Fine. You must be tired from Mysidia, no? Leave the preparations to me and get yourself some rest. Yay! So, most importantly, we should go and adjust battle speed up. It is very slow otherwise. Subtitles are on. Oh, wait a minute. The background changes. Yeah, let's go with Chocobo. Chocobo background. Okay, so in this version, you get these hints, similar to like how the Final Fantasy VI remake or Steam version has the Moogle hints. My liege, what could all this possibly serve? Rumors swarm about His Highness like so many flies, but I shudder to think what might happen were he to catch wind of them. Rash actions are ill-advised, at least if you value your life. I'm gonna go back and talk to King Ah, let me in. His Majesty is sorely displeased. He says he will under no circumstance grant you audience until you have delivered the ring to the village of Mist. Alright, alright. I don't remember how like secret areas are handled in this version. I, for one, believe in our king. He is a man who is not afraid to act on his beliefs. I cannot help but sense a changed air about His Majesty as of late. What is it? This is all my doing, forgive me. I told you, there's nothing to forgive. What's wrong? It isn't like you to act like this. I did not train in the ways of the dark sword so I could steal from innocence, Khan. Why did you train in the way of the dark sword then? I trained because His Majesty asked it of me. Okay, well, okay. Answered right away. You mustn't blame yourself for the orders you were given. Our king had his reasons, I'm sure of it. I envy you, Khan. Cecil, so you saw me. I saw the openings you left. How do you expect to lead the dragoons if you cannot even guard your own flank? My father's blood is in me. I will lead the dragoons. Have no fear of that. You're certainly headstrong enough. No more holding back, Cecil. Fight to win this time. Don't overthink things, Cecil. You need to keep your wits about you. Or do you mean to send me off against the Eidolon alone? Of course not. We leave early on the morrow. Best get some sleep. If our esteemed commander and Lord Cecil of the Red Wings joins as one, it is the enemies of Baron who need fear. You're a dragoon? Why do we have green dragoons? The Valley of Mist lies beyond our far northwestern border. I've not been there myself, but it is said to be shrouded in a fog that never lifts. Congratulations! Word has it Mysidia was a success and their crystal is ours now, thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Black Magic Laboratory. We have been ordered to conduct magical research to aid His Majesty's war efforts. Sleep? Huh? You don't even feel sleepy? That's odd. I could swear I did it right. I'm not sure if you need... if the way to cast the spell is to just shout it at somebody. Not all monsters can be felled by such simple spells as fire, blizzard and thunder. Ancient tomes speak of magic vastly more powerful, but all true knowledge of such things is long forgotten. Hello? What? Sleeping on duty? I would never do such a thing. Maybe somebody cast a spell on you. White Magic Laboratory. His Majesty seems almost to have regained a bit of his youth in recent days, but it's more than that. Something about him seems different. I'm currently studying the fundamentals of white magic. A white mage should know the 3 C's: Cure, Cura and Curaga. Rosa became a white mage to help you, you know? She worries for you. Try not to make her do so any more than she must. So, like, we already have a intriguing start to it all with, like, untrustworthy kings and everything. The provisions within this chamber are yours to employ as you see fit. The switch upon that wall controls the mechanism that opens the door. 480 gil, ether, and a tent. I don't remember how this castle is set up. The vault below houses Baron's ancestral treasures. Entrance within is forbidden in the name of His Majesty the King. Well, let me open it. Well, fine. Okay, this is taking us like outside. No? Yes? No? I'm confused. Another day, another sleepless night of work. I mean, I sure love my job, I do. Be sure to tell the Fleet Master that if you see him. Haven't seen Fleet Master Sid, have you? He's been like a ghost, leaving all the airship repairs to us. Seems distant when I do catch a glimpse too. Pensive, like. This tower is closed by His Majesty's orders. Okay, then I'm actually really confused about where we are. I don't know. This like this perspective in the game confuses me. I need the game to be like top down. Like more top down. Like it needs to tilt a little bit. Otherwise I am lost. Because I thought that the left or the western tower was the one that was blocked. Cecil. Rosa, White Mage of Baron. Thank goodness, you're alright. The orders for Mysidia came so suddenly I'd worried. We're fine. Small wonder considering we fought mages who did not fight back. Cecil, I'll visit you in your tower later. Of course. Ooh, what's this? I think this takes us outside. We've imprisoned the Mysidian mages who stood against us. It should be safe to speak to them, as long as you do so to the bars. Yeah, because they are mages, so some iron bars are gonna stop them. You're the filthy Dark Knight. Do you truly think what you've done will go unpunished? What you do to us is of little consequence, but please, you must restore the crystal to Mysidia. You know nothing. That crystal is not some mere glittering stone. Like Cecil goes into some of these walls a little bit like... Just digs into them a little bit too much. I mean, I do think that... What we... No, I do think we need to go through these like hoops here in the castle to be able to leave. Well, look who's home. Sid, Airship Fleet Master. Rosa's been worried sick about you, you know. Make that girl cry and you'll have me to answer to, you hear? Speaking of girls, how are my babies? Didn't burn out any engines, did you? You and them goons of yours need to treat those ships with more respect. Hey, why the long face? Something the matter? Sid, I am... What? And he's sending you to hunt the Eidolon instead? But what'll happen to the Red Wings without you? I tell you, something's gotten into His Majesty. He's ordered me to build a new ship, you know. A more maneuverable one, with more firepower. What's he thinking? I'm not building these things for him to wage war. There's talk among the townspeople too. Everyone's worried about where Baron's headed. And now the king's sending you away from us. Missed, eh? Well, You take care of yourself. Suppose I don't need to worry about you, though, do I? I'd best be on my way too. That daughter of mine is going to wring my neck if I spend another night here, working without checking in at home. Goodbye. Ow, be careful. That's where the monsters got me. I didn't know that, like, hitting A meant that we were touching them. I thought it was just like, hey, let's talk. Not like, hey, let's go and poke everybody. Lord Captain. The Red Wings have fallen far. Never has victory tasted so bitter upon my tongue. We cannot erase the memories of what was done in Mysidia, but we can drown them. This is just nothing, I suppose. Like, at least this one doesn't have the... Oh! Got a map there. This one doesn't have the same sort of, like, zoom in thing as Final Fantasy 3, which is the most fun. Hello. Greetings and salutations, Sir Knight. My name is Namingway. I travel the world bestowing new names upon those dissatisfied with the ones they already possess. But as of late, I find fewer and fewer wishing to take advantage of my renaming services. What say you? Won't you try a new name on for size? Nope. Emoticons are not allowed. Up to 5 characters. No. Say what? You can't change your name? Well, this is certainly unprecedented. It's almost as though my existence here serves no purpose. Namingway who cannot change man's name is no Namingway at all. I believe it is time I embarked on a new journey to find my proper place in this world. Well then, until we meet again. Ah, poor Namingway. I've turned your bed, my lord. They told me you would be departing again on the morrow. Rest well tonight. Cecil's bedchamber. Nothing here. Rest for the night? Yee. Imagine trying to make a fire effect like that
Your
on the
Majesty,
Super Nintendo.
what's become of you? Where is the noble knight, the man who took me in as an orphan and raised me as his own? The strong, just king I once knew. Is a crystal worth all this? Robbing a peaceful people of what's theirs by right. What need could be so great? King's orders or no, there's no forgiving what we've done.
Cecil?
Oh, they say Cecil
Won't
as
you
well.
tell me what happened? First you're sent off to Mysidia, and now to hunt some beast again so soon? Did something happen in Mysidia?
No, it's nothing.
Then why won't you look at me?
In Mysidia, we stole a crystal from people who had done no wrong. I've worn this darkened armor for so long now. There's no mote of light left in me. Not even in my heart.
You're a good man, Cecil.
I'm a
A bit
coward.
much.
A coward who cannot even defy orders he knows he ought not follow.
Cecil of the Red Wings is many things, but he is no coward. Not the Cecil who I love. The king is sending you to Mist to slay the Eidolon, isn't he? If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't...
Cain will be with me. I'll be fine. It's late. You should get some rest.
Be careful.
This song is always awesome. Theme of love.
Thank you, Rosa. But I know what I've become.
Shall we then, Cecil?
I'll be counting on you, my friend.
Then you've nothing to fear.
Adventure home! Main theme time. And so Cecil and Cain embarked on an adventure. The end. Ooh, we actually get it. And so the Dark Knight Cecil, stripped of his command of the Red Wings, set out for the distant Valley of Mist. Sorry, I did it. I called it. Together with Cain, commander of the Dragoons, he would pursue a faceless quarry and a chance for redemption. The advent of the airship had marked for the realization of mankind's most ancient dream, but man is a creature seldom sated, and he was quick to dream anew. With the unparalleled might of the Red Wings, Baron's military soon reigned supreme. Why, then, does its king now seek the crystals? And why have fearsome monsters suddenly begun to overrun the once calm land? If the crystals know, they share no answers, only their pure and silent light. We got our map theme. So I do think, I think that Final Fantasy IV is one of the rare Final Fantasies where you have already like an established like relationship between the main character and somebody else, like a romantic relationship. And like I actually can't think of, well, actually Final Fantasy 15 is also one, but otherwise I can't think of any others. That's an interesting one. There isn't really, in that sense, you know, a romantic story for the main lead in this. Baron, you hear that rumor? Where is this place called the Training Classroom under the Devil's Road? New adventurers can get all sorts of advice down there, or so they say. Your Lord Cecil of the Red Wings, or my eyes betray me. You seek the Valley of Mist? It lies beyond a cave in the northwestern mountains. Cool. Tents, potions, and antidotes are a traveler's boon. companions. Travelers boon companions. If you're journeying afar, best be well provisioned. Right, provision me. Welcome. Do I have anything? No. Our inventory is completely empty. But we do have a tent. We only have the 494 gil though. I actually have no recollection of if we're gonna need anything here, so I mean, I don't think that these two can actually heal themselves, so just checking. I think we come with equipment in this game. Yeah, we have our stuff, and I don't actually think that we have any upgrades we can even buy for them here. So I think we can purchase everything in the item shop, but we'll do that when we leave town. Grim are these days that our king trains his men in the way of the dark sword. Hey, that's nice to say to someone who is trained in the way of the dark sword. Part of the reason this game ranks highly for me, it was my first Final Fantasy. I know it dates me to admit it, but I first played this game in 1991 when it was called Final Fantasy 2. There was nothing else like it at the time. It's hard to explain within the context of its release, but the game blew my 10-year-old brain into a million pieces. I mean, I can believe it, and like especially when you know, yeah, like because this was the first Final Fantasy on the Super Nintendo, and you know it had taken the previous 3 games. And then Square was just like, okay, let's do more. Let's use this new hardware. Even though like from like today's perspective, the Super Nintendo and the NES, they're just like both ancient machines, but they had, you know, the same generational leap between them as usual, and like it's just simple enough by going from 8-bit to 16. Like it's just like a jump in graphical fidelity there. It was a jump in just like capacity and everything, and like you didn't wait a minute. Yeah, the SNES had four buttons already on the controller, so you know, all sorts of things. Sid's house. Father was out working all last night again. When will he realize he's not young enough for this anymore? You'll tell him for me, won't you, Cecil? Tell him he needs to settle down. The townspeople have been saying horrible things about His Majesty and the others at the castle. It's all Father's been able to do to still their tongues. You know there are plenty of good men there, like you. I remember trying to explain to my friends that I wanted to be a dragoon when I grew up. I was always so jealous of my friends who had a SNES. You had a NES and then had to wait till the N64 came out. The N64 was an amazing machine. So the N64 was one that I only played like a few times at a friend's place. We had the SNES. My dad bought it, and it was the first console I played on. And I think like Mario, we had what is it called? It was like a cartridge with Mario 1, 2, 3 plus World. I think it was like Super Mario World plus All Stars is what it was called. It had also like something else. Anyways, that, and then there was a bunch of other games. Gemfire, a weird strategy game that we got into with my sister. Birds of the World. Oh, I was expecting to actually be something else than just Birds of the World. The best Zelda games of all time. Yeah, I haven't really... I've never been so much into Zelda games because I haven't had Nintendo consoles. We didn't have a Zelda for the SNES either, so I've played several of them, but yeah, never had any Nintendo consoles. Now I have a Switch. I don't have a Zelda game for it though. Secret of Mana and Final Fantasy 6 was the other JRPG to find me. Yeah. Oh yeah, because yeah. I see, because Final Fantasy 4 was the first Final Fantasy you played, and Final Fantasy 6 was probably the next one. But Final Fantasy 5 wasn't one because it wasn't released. They didn't release it. A history of shipbuilding. Okay, I get it. So it has like birds and ships, and that's how you make an airship. Ouch! Thistle, you idiot. Principles of buoyancy. She's finished. New engine too. Cool. Have a good sleep, Sid. I was obsessed with Zelda, and a friend introduced me to Final Fantasy because of it. He said if I liked Zelda, I'd love Final Fantasy, and he let me borrow Final Fantasy 9 at a PS1, and my life changed forever. That is awesome. Although I would not really like compare Final Fantasy and Zelda in almost like any way. I think they are very different games. Although they do sort of like I can understand the comparison in the sense that they do sort of speak in a way to similar, even though they are really different. I mean, there's like something like some sort of, I don't know, like the same people are probably gonna like both types of games, even though they are very, very different. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, fancy world, beautiful music. That's right. It's fantasy. And also the fact that they are like, well, the Zelda games are, well, both series have pretty much like standalone titles in the most part. The Devil's Road. This building houses the entrance to the Devil's Road, the Dwemer path that leads to Mysidia. In the quieter days, it was a thriving means of trade, but now the wizards have sealed the exit on their end, effectively closing the route. There is also a military classroom down in the cellar, though I'm sure you have no need to be taught about combat. Oh, really? Zoom. The Mysidian exit is sealed, preventing travel. Oh. I will go to the training classroom because usually there's somebody teaching you about... No! Is there nobody teaching me about treasure? I want to be taught about treasure so I can grab a thing. Oh, actually, I should probably read these because there's some different mechanics in this and I don't remember them. Use the party menu to place weaker party members in the back row. Yeah. Swap rows during battle to defend your front row characters by reversing the... Yeah. If multiple party members have full combat gauges, you can press the Y button to cycle through them. This will allow you to change groups. Yeah. Decisive thinking is crucial in combat. Battle speed. Battle mode. Yeah. Even in caves, there are save points where you can record your progress. Use them wisely. It takes courage to know your limits if a battle is going to run. Spells can be cast on party members. Target all. I was waiting for some new info. Auto battle. Okay. They didn't actually teach us about any of the new stuff. Meh. Your 9-year-old just beat Breath of the Wild. Pride with pride. Nothing good can come out of meddling in the affairs of Mist. Actually, Breath of the Wild is one that, to be fair, I didn't give it all that much of a chance. But I have played a little bit of it. And I didn't really like it after all, like the gameplay side of it. It just didn't click for me, so I haven't actually played it myself much. Uh-oh, it's a dark night, but you know, I don't think you look so mean. The door is locked. Can't buy any equipment. Oh no. You know what this means. My lord, I've spoken no ill of His Majesty, I swear it. Why don't I show you a little something, and we could just forget about everything, alright? Alright. Dance time. So it's like random dances in this the Final Fantasy. And usually in the Nintendo, the original versions, they just kind of hopped around. Do you have any treasure here? Looking for some items. Oh, tent. Oh, this is good. Okay, so there's like nothing hidden necessarily. You always have the exclamation mark. That's good. Like I would always prefer there to be, visible treasure. That it is always, that you can always see where it is. And you can go and get it. But if the game is doing like invisible treasure, then I appreciate the exclamation mark system. So it always like shows you when there's something to grab, so you don't need to mash X. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot about this. So you can change characters, and then you can see the inner thoughts here as well in the menu. Those who seek the idol of mist find only death, if tales are true. Forgive me, Kain. I meant for none of this to happen. Door on the west side, you say? Ah, yes, the old waterway. Flows to the castle, but is kept under lock and key now, child. In that case, did it change dialogue in this game, though? No. Okay. It doesn't matter who we are talking as. At least, usually. There might be some situations where we need to actually change character to somebody in particular. I bet this is a speedrunning tactic. It's slowing me down. Do we want to be very dark or just kind of dark? Rose's house. His Majesty's recent behavior troubles me. Even you and your men have been doing some terrible things as I hear it, orders though they may be. All I ask is that you keep Rosa out of harm's way. Don't involve her in these dangerous games your men must play. Ouch! But I touched all the fireplace. That was so cute, the dance. Oh, potion. Hello. Alright, I think we've explored the town. No, we didn't go to the inn. Oh, potion. How come you're dressed like that? Are you a bad person? Very good question. Little money? Live and comely dancers wanted. Inquire at the counter. Can we tell the dancer about this place? Our bids are 50 gil for the night. Will you be staying? Nope. Do come again. Treasure room. Gnomish bread. Some tent and eye drops. Lord Cecil, I've done no ill, I swear it. My taxes are all paid. Oh no. Are we the bad guys? Well, if it isn't our own Dark Knight. Money? Surely you jest. Your mere presence here is payment enough. Yeah, I mean, you can be a Dark Knight without being bad. Right. May I offer you a job? Nope. Okay, no. Okay. Bye. Let's buy a few potions or something. Because yes, Cecil and Kane don't really know any healing spells. A Dark Knight and a Dragoon. Not exactly the best combo for that. I don't know if we need gold needles. Probably not. I would imagine that Petrify comes in play a little bit later. Here's the world map. As much of it as we can see right now. So we need to go to the northwest. I think at this, like, one thing about this game is that it's fairly linear. For a particular reason. So there isn't really too much wandering around that you can do. I mean, you can always do it, of course. And in this version, I think you can like collect the bestiary and all of that. So there's certainly stuff to do, but and side quests to do. Galomimia! Hello, hello. OMG, the graphics are amazing compared to the original. Yeah, these are really cool. At some, like, I don't know. Sometimes it looks a little bit weird, like compared to the original, but because they have very much tried to like copy the original though, in every way. But yeah, it's really good, and the like I guess just like the weirdness is mostly coming from the fact that it's a different perspective, but it's not different enough, if you know what I mean. Beak. Did that actually... Is that a gradual petrify? Oh, greetings and salutations again. Your name was Cecil, was it not? After we last spoke, I set about mapping out a new course for my life. One that would allow me to help people. But having undertaken the task of mapping, the name of Namingway now seems rather inappropriate. Namingway became Mappingway, the cartographer. Oh right, let me give you this. Obtained Wayfarer's Map. It's an enchanted map that will draw itself as you traverse the floors of caves and dungeons. And that's not all. For each map you complete, you'll receive a fantastic reward. I hope you find it useful. Well then, until we meet again. So, like, of course, I realized we should maybe save. I think this is doing autosaves though. Wait a minute. Whoa. Let's do plus 3 here. But yeah, so Namingway, of course. Namingway was the original one and allowed you to change your characters' names, but that, of course, isn't possible in this one because you have voice acting, so unless you're going to be talking about the star player of the Xenakon Apes all the time, but then you can't have anybody renaming themselves. I mean, they could be talking about like the former captain of the Red Wings or something like that. But at some point it becomes you have to kind of write around that, which is one thing that you may notice when you're playing Final Fantasy X. How they weren't quite ready to commit to the fact that they have voice acting, so you can't change any character's names, so they allowed you to change your main character's name, which was a mistake. Cecil's level increased, level 10 to 11. Get some HP, MP, strength, speed, and stamina. No intellect, no spirit. Cecil dumb. Leave this place. Who's there? There, yeah. So we have 52%. So for mapping way, we should actually go around the map and just run through all of that then, I guess. We should try to get 100% on the map. Although in this cave, I think you just run through the whole place and it'll be 100%. Pretty good battle music. I don't know if I'd call it the best in the series. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Very kind of classic cave theme. Yeah. Let's go here. Return whence you came. That voice. Could it be the Eidolon? No, wait, they said Eidolon. Eidolon? Rosa said it in a kind of weird way. I've always said Eidolon, but it's Eidolon? Eidolon? I don't know, weird one. It's a classic, and they've made it a little bit more full compared to the mini quality. Yeah, certainly the... this one doesn't actually... I don't think this comes with any sort of setting for changing, like, which do you want to have, like, new music or the old music. But yeah, like, I always think that in all of these, like, remasters that they've done of the games, they've always done a good job of keeping the music very consistent. And like if I wasn't actively thinking about it, I would just be like, okay, yeah, this is what I've heard when I've played the original version of this. This is exactly what I've heard. But then if you go and listen to the original, you're like, oh yeah, this is a bit different. There's a few like listen instruments and yeah. Men of Baron, you know who we are. Leave at once, and no harm will befall you. I will abide no further trespass. Show yourself. You mean to ignore my warning? Yes. We must deliver this ring to the village of Mist Beyond. So be it. The mist is gathering. Oh no. Mist Dragon. Fran's gonna go crazy. Boss battle. The boss music, on the other hand, is quite a bop. And this isn't even the boppiest boss music in the game, though. There's several different kinds. So this one might need a little bit of healing. The dragon dissolves into mist. That's the cue to do some healing. How much does a potion heal here? Flat 100. Let's do another one. I'll wait for the Mrs. Collison. Strike now! Silly Mist Dragon. Oh, I lost darkness. It'll only last for a little while, I suppose. Kane's not doing too much damage with just a regular attack. How convenient of the first boss to be weak against our attacks here. We probably do... Oh, not auto battle, no. I was trying to see if there was... No, there's no, like, tooltip of what the ability does. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I attacked it by accident. Oh, we are escaping. Whoops. Okay, so darkness lasts a certain amount of time. It's not like turns or anything. It was just one hit. Bye, dragon. I love that. They've adjusted to one of the prime issues of having a dragoon character in your party, which is just most of the time they're gonna be in the air when you win. But yeah, Kain just pops down for the victory screen though. Kain's level increased to 11. Kain also doesn't get any smots. Mist Cave map complete. Obtained 5 potions. Thank you, Mapping Way.
The ring! This is what we were sent to do?
He wished this village torched.
But why? Why?
Bit much, but okay.
Mother, you can't die. Just because your dragon did.
I've heard of their lot. Men who can conjure eidolons. Summoners.
Then the dragon we slew was her mother's?
You're the ones who killed her dragon?
Forgive us. We'd no idea this would happen to your mother.
His Majesty sent us to eliminate every last one of these people.
No.
Foul work, to be sure. We'll need to kill the girl as well.
Kain!
It's her or us, Cecil.
She's a child!
You'd betray your king?
Betray him? Any man who'd wish for this is no king of mine.
I thought you might say that.
Then...
I owe His Majesty much, but not so much I'd soil the Dragoon's name in his.
then you're with me.
Baron's army is the mightiest in the world. Our flight means nothing if we remain alone. We must treat with other nations, share what we've seen. And Rosa, she must share our flight.
And she will. Thank you.
I'm not doing this for you.
Kain turned around real quick.
Quickly, we mustn't linger here. What of the girl?
We take her with us. Come. It's not safe here. Take my hand.
No!
We've no time. Use force if you must.
Stay away!
Wait!
Leave me alone! I hate you!
Girl. Oh no, my controller. Get away from me! Gaia's Wrath. So yeah, Eidolon. Eidolon. Wait. That was a lot of wrath. Und. Ugh. She's alive. Thank goodness. Huh? Kane? Kane! Well, I cannot stay here. I need to take this girl someplace safe. Forgive me, Kane. Goodbye. Now we're all alone. An orphan, and if not by my hand, then by my deeds. So I think like the beginning to this game is absolutely iconic, like the thing in Mist and all of that. Whoops, somebody's gonna die. Oh, this was kinda alone here now. And poisoned. Poison doing 2 damage per tick. Not too tough. Ooh, critical. Yeah, maybe we should heal up a little bit. Outside of combat here. Level up. Got a little bit of intellect there. Let me just potion up. This is one of those where you actually need to. No, I don't have any antidotes. Fighting at the very gate of the town. No, use tent. Yeah, should have. Oh well. We'll be able to rest that town, I think. Music is so good. Sound like Final Fantasy 9 for a sec. The combat music? Or this one? I guess both, actually. Because combat music always has, you know, it's always kind of similar. But yeah, this could also be. I still feel like the like map themes of Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are probably the best though. But this is a good one as well. But now it's over because we're going into Hypo. I need to find a place to let this child rest. Hail, traveler! Oh my, I've not seen a child. I've not seen a child so pale. For some reason I read that as I've not seen a child before. I've not seen a child before. Please, get her to your bed. You needn't worry about payment. My pardons. You woken. You still haven't told me your name. I want to ask you to forgive me. It is my fault you lost your mother. But please, at least allow me to take you someplace safe. Bad time. It seems we found you, Lord Cecil. Please, you must listen. His Majesty. Our orders come directly from His Majesty's own mouth. Surrender the girl, and he will pardon all you've done. The inhabitants of Mist represent a threat to us all. They must not be allowed to live. What? Stand aside. I think I'd rather not. Oh no, I'm all alone versus some Baron soldiers. I guess we should just smack them. Yeah. Attack. Easy enough. I think, like... Retreat! No! I'm sorry. It's all my fault. You've nothing to apologize for. It is I who've wronged you, and apologies cannot right the things I've done. But you protected me. My name's Rydia. Rydia, Summoner. Rydia. The Summoner Rydia joined the party. We didn't actually get like Kain left the party thing. I cannot undo what I've done, Rydia, but I will make amends. He looks so sad. So, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Cecil starts with a whole like set of heavy armor here. I don't think anyone in any other game you start with such stuff. Then we have Rydia here coming in with a rod, leather clothing, and a silver armlet. So what does Rydia have? Cure, Sight, and Hold. Display minimap of area. But I already have a... What? Wait, what? How does that work in this game then? Like, because I already have this map. What else does Sight give me? This isn't a mini-map, this is the whole world map. Okay, so it gives you the world map to look around it. Okay, so this is actually something that the game has that is kind of different. Well, first of all, you can assign your auto battle command, so you can decide what they do when you use auto battle, which is quite nice for, you know. I'm always into abilities to like make the grinding easier, so that's very nice. So they don't just automatically attack every time if you don't want. But then, so you actually pick your battle commands in this version. So you can go into battle. Like, we can take attack away from Rydia, and the Rydia can't attack in battle. No real reason why you would want to do that. But later on, as we gain more abilities, then we'll be able to just like give them more commands that they can use. But right now we can just remove these if we wanted to. Allows you to kind of customize people. Pub. Well met, friend. I'm a scholar and rode to the eastern kingdom of Fable, where I had hoped to continue my studies. As it were, I found the waterway that runs beneath the mountains of Dempsey and Barrett, barred by a moonstruck old man who refused to grant me passage. Only Dempsey and royalty are permitted to enter the Antlion's desk that lies to castle's east. To think of the riches that could be ours if only we were allowed inside. Greetings. A new face like yours is always a welcome sight. With monsters on the rise, business has slowed to a crawl. Soothe your desert-parched throat with a mug of Kaipo's finest. No dancers wanted here. Welcome. We're going to buy some items. I suppose emergency exit actually would be nice, but I suppose we should actually buy some of those antidotes. I mean, I kind of should have known that, of course, antidote's going to be the first thing that you need. It's always the first thing in these games that you need. Taylor and his daughter Anna were always as close as a father and daughter could be. Bless their hearts. Then one day Anna simply up and ran away from home. The old sage has been grief-stricken ever since. 50 gil for the night. Good to know. Have you heard, friend? A young lady from Baron was found collapsed on the outskirts of town. Fair as the desert moon, they say. The ones who found her carried her inside to recover. Sounds like something to investigate. Hail friend and welcome to Kaipo, oasis of the Damsian Desert. The waterway? It's north and east of here, but you'd better not go alone. Go there. People say they've seen 8 big scary snakes in the water. Hello there! Is there something I can help you with? Hello, Chocobo? Yes, you can help me with question marks. Yeah, so, just giant Chocobo just hanging about here. Why not? Can we get any armor upgrades here? We could get a leather cap for Rydia for 100. My gosh, that's a big Chocobo. Yeah, it's a pretty big Chocobo. And it's just hanging about. Have you heard about Anna? She'd fallen madly in love, but her father forbade the relationship, and so she had fled town. Oh no. You're gonna dance for me? I came hoping to find work as a dancer at Damsian Castle, but the waterway leading there is infested with dangerous monsters. Won't you at least watch my show in the meantime? Yeah. Pretty skillful. Right, this way then. I do appreciate the map. Lots of these like small quality of life things in this. Welcome. We could buy a staff for Rydia. Then we are also able to buy a bow and iron arrows, but nobody who can use them. Its prince is... wait. Damsian Castle is in the north, rules all the lands of this desert. Its prince is said to have a voice and a face as fair as any maiden's. If you're traveling with so young a child, best keep her in the back row of your party, lest you be attacked. I think Rydia is already in the back row. Give that Rose's weapon. I knew that. Yeah. I'm just trying not to really spoil anything. But that is true. That is true. Oh, hello again, Sissel. What am I doing here, you ask? Well, as luck would have it, I accidentally dropped all of my maps and pens into the huge fissure that opened up near the Valley of Mist. Having lost the ability to map, the name Mapping Way seems rather inappropriate. But I don't really know what to do next. I'm taking some time to reevaluate my life now. Mapping Way became Living Way the Vagrant. Aw. I've just been spending my days looking over the pages of this bestiary with no particular trade to call my own. Would you like to view the bestiary? Yeah. Well then, by all means. %4 complete. We got a floating eye, goblin, sword rat, helldiver. And also then there's tag and hunt legs, and I think those are all. Wait a minute, the mist dragon is probably in here. There's no page down though. Anyway. We found that poor young child collapsed outside of the village, completely incoherent. Seems to have succumbed to a desert fever on the way from Baron, the little deer. Keeps mumbling the name Cecil over and over. That's my name. Desert fever, being a most baneful affliction, unresponsive even to the letting of blood. Its course reversible only by the light of Damsian Sand Pearl. It's been 30 years since you played the original. I think it's probably been like 5 or 6 years since I played this version or something, because I really don't remember having like fully completed this, but apparently I did. Rosa. Oh, Rosa. Cecil. Please, Cecil, be alive. This is for Cecil. Obtained Auto Potion Augment. I guess this actually is where it kind of teaches us about this, although it didn't actually teach us about it, but imparts the Auto Potion ability. So I don't think you need to particularly... Let's test it out. Let's give it to Rydia. But I think it's like taught to everyone. I think? Oh, perhaps not. No, wait. Yeah, okay, perhaps not. Oh well. So yeah, this is like the thing. You can now give like abilities, so we could have Rydia, for example, give up attack in and replace that with Auto Potion. Actually, in hindsight, I should have probably given it to Cecil, who has a bit more room in the abilities. But I won't equip it on anyone right now anyway, because we don't want to waste up our Auto Potions. Desert fever can be cured by exposure to the light of a Damsian Sand Pearl. Training one, however, is no simple task. They can only be found within a cave where an antlion dwells. Yes, this music. Oh, Cecil, it seems you've gotten your hands on an interesting item there, doesn't it? Yeah, I already used it. Let me explain how the Auto Potion works. Oh, I already explained it. It's a rather special kind of item known as an augment. Using it on a party member will teach that party member an ability. Augments appear in the key items list. Don't forget to use them once you receive them. You can find augments left behind by various people scattered throughout the world. Be sure to keep your eyes open. You'll be glad you did. Well then, until we meet again. Bye. Yeah, that's like one of that's a very legendary piece of music from this game for sure. So, we need to find a sand pearl. Really doesn't have much health. How much do this cost? 5 MP. That's pretty much for... But I guess we can also always just target all and maybe kill all of them. Nope. Not worth it. We can also summon the Chocobo, but that's probably not going to be too useful here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I wanted to test out Thunder then. Are these goblins perhaps weak to Thunder? If that does some more damage. Cohen! No, I will drink. But you will find no drink sounds here, though. But I made a drink sound for you. How are you going? Let's run this way. Surprised! Oh, maybe Rydia actually does need that auto potion. Getting killed right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Just popping by to say hello. You're good? I'm good as well. Thank you for popping by to say hello. Wait a minute, how much did Rydia heal for? That was terrible. Rydia, you're terrible. Oh boy. 44. And a potion heals for 100. What do our characters, by the way, say? Rosa, you came all this way to find me. And then Rydia thinks she must really care about him. Nice thoughts. Right. Let's keep running. I think this is too far off. We can also cast Hold. Let's do that Thunder. Nope. It just isn't any better. Really just isn't worth it. And let's do Target or Cure. Get some health on Cecil as well. Can't you walk over the shoals? I do not think you can. Rydia leveled up. Learned Confuse and Sleep. So many Sahagins. Oh, I just noticed something. Oh no. I don't like that. One setting that this game doesn't have that every Final Fantasy has, and which I think the original Final Fantasy IV does have, is like cursor memory. It's defaulting to just the topmost command. Not a fan of that. Pretty sure there wasn't a setting for that. Yeah, no. Sad times. Waterway entrance South B1. Let's just overriding some sort of old game there. I'm not sure if the game has actually autosaves or not. I guess we'll find out when we die. Maybe north first? Gotta map this out for Mapping Way. Tiny mages. Ooh. Rydia is really, yeah. Oof. Oof. Well, I mean, Rydia's just a kid, so... let's go out and heal. Big question, though, is whether this is one of those Final Fantasies where a tent resurrects, or if you need to first use a Phoenix down. A silver armlet. But really already had that. Let's give it a try. You think it does res? We'll see. We'll see. It does. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, Rydia is only level 8. This kid. Ah, here we go. Maiden's Kiss. And a potion. Nothing here, I guess. Nope. Preemptive strike. I mean, maybe I don't want to use Rydia's MP there. It's kind of the problem. Let's bring in the Chocobo. It's not very good, but let's see it in action. Summon. Chocobo kick. 44 damage. Insane damage. Don't kill Rydia again. These tiny mages. I'm gonna resurrect Rydia because clearly Rydia is gonna need a little bit of experience here in order to be able to survive any tiny mages that come in front of us. Don't attack Rydia. Do not attack Rydia. And Rydia, you just use a potion. Right, we're good, we're good. I don't know, I mean, maybe we do need to equip Auto Potion on Rydia after all. I don't have... okay, we have 15 potions, so that's something. Rydia's gonna just die otherwise, so... I'm gonna replace Summon because, yeah, now we saw Chocobo and that's everything there is to see. Use a potion there and then Rydia should be able to stay alive a little bit better, hopefully. You're not tiny mages. Fang Shell. Auto Potion. Yeah, like these are the situations where I don't want an Auto Potion. When the enemy hits for like 25. Ah, that's the thing about Auto Potion. It's not very smart. We gotta turn it off. We gotta turn it off after all. At the point in the game when we can just like start buying infinite amounts of potions, then we can buy it, but then or use it. But then at that point, it's not going to be so useful. So, not the best ability. So basically, we just need to hope that we don't come up against any tiny mages. Is pretty much the thing. I like that it also marks these treasure chests on the map. And also whether they've been opened or not. Tiny mages. Kill the tiny mages. Please do not hit Rydia. I mean, Sizzle's gonna need some heals here as well. I think Rydia's gonna go into healing mode here. Counter hold. Well, I guess not. Missed. So you may notice with the ATB gauge there at the bottom that this game actually comes with, you know, charge times for abilities as well, which the original didn't. So you have your ATB gauge that goes to full. Then when you give an action, attack happens immediately. But then, like cure, you will see a quick bar go up after you prepare it. Learned Esuna and Poison. You knight, you wield the dark sword, do you not? I beg you, lend me your aid. What's happened? My daughter Anna was tricked by a silver-tongued bard. He's taken her to Damsian Castle. I fear I've little time. I sense something sinister. Anna, you said? Then you must be Tella. The very same. Tella, sage. I came in pursuit of my daughter, but I cannot get through the waterway. A great monster lurks in the lake beyond. Will not let me pass. The devil is strong, I warn you. My magic alone is no match for it, but perhaps with your dark sword as well, we might defeat it. And this girl, a summoner is she not? And one with quite some potential, from the looks of it. We need to reach Damsian too. Then the choice is made for us. Let us make haste. The sage Tella joined the party. There we go. Now we have somebody who's more useful than Rydia. The sage's spells are a boon, but still, I worry for Rydia. Wait, no, that's oh, there we go. Wait for me, Anna. Damsian is just beyond this passage. There's a big monster waiting for us up ahead. Thanks, Rydia. So Tella comes with attack, recall, white magic, and black magic. Recall, attempt to recall and use forgotten spells. And Tella comes with Cura, Esuna, Raise, Blink, Confuse, Silence, Teleport. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Sleep, Poison, Osmose. Lots of good stuff. A proper sage. So staff, Gaia gear, and an iron armlet. Silver armlet is an upgrade to that, so we can do that. Perhaps this way? Surprised. I think I'll have Rydia do some cures. Let's try recall. See what comes out. Thunder. Eh. I mean, it wiped them all out, but still. I was expecting something more flashy than just the thunder. Wait, is this where I need to go? I hate this. You know, I hate this. I don't want to go where I need to go. I want to go where I don't need to go. I think this is where we need to go. I think... no? Surprised by tiny mages. Don't kill Rydia. At least now we have Tella who can do raise, so we should probably heal to full after this battle. Let's hope that Tella recalls some sort of good spell to wipe them all out. Blizzara. Nice. 400 damage. And an ether. Yeah, let's use Tella's. Oh, wait a minute. Does recall actually use MP? Let's see. We're 61 now. Maybe it uses 10. I should probably set up an auto battle. I think we'll just do like Cure on Rydia, Recall on Tella, Attack on Cecil. Thundara. Oh, it does. Okay, it does. It might be using as much MP as the regular spell uses, but it's just random. Ether? Well, at least we have some ethers to get some MP back. Preemptive strike. Fire. The Ether Bunny is coming. What's the Ether Bunny? Wait. 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 I get it. I get it now. Let's see. So, I would like Tella to be using Recall though. I like the randomness of it. And then we would have Cure. I don't actually know how Auto Battle Cure works. Let's see. See how it works. Auto Battle. Like, does Rydia target randomly or everyone or what? You're... Oh, okay. It works kinda smart. Could not recall any spells. No! Tella, you idiot! You were supposed to wipe them all out. I trusted you. Please, Zara. We might want to go outside and use a tent. It restores 50 MP because I normally don't really like using ethers all that much. Anyway, I'd rather use a tent. Wait, is this just, does it loop around? No. Oh, that's where we need to go. Waterway entrance, obtain 5 eye drops for mapping out this place. Right, yeah, I think we'll go outside and use a tent to give both Tella and Rydia full MP. Nice fire. And then we'll go deeper into the place. Learned Cura and Warp. You do learn Cura quite early on in the game, actually. warp actually is gonna allow us to just get out of here. Nope. It is return to the previous floor. It is not exit the dungeon. That is a different spell, of course. Oh, here we go. Teleport. Taylor knows it. Good. We could just teleport out of here, use a tent, and then go back. Tent. And let's go. I wanted to actually sort our items here. There we go. Much better. I do like the Chocobo background. He's good. Oh, actually one thing, so you may notice, we have actually 5 party slots, and that's also a new thing about this game. And kind of unique, I think. Yeah, like I think it's unique in the sense that you have like 5 permanent party member slots. I think there might be some where you have like 4 party members and then you have a guest. But yeah, this one has 5 permanent party member slots. Yeah, that's I'm talking about 4 in general. Final Fantasy 4 in general. But this is the first and last game that had 5 party members. In battle at once. Tell I lost some strength. That's also another unique thing. I don't recall if any other party member in any other game loses stat points when getting level ups. But it's, you know, Tella's getting old, so losing a little bit of strength, getting those magic skills up, but losing a bit of strength, that's alright. Bravery. Oh. Very much not what was needed, but okay. I think that was a very expensive spell right there. I do wonder if it's actually...
Hollow Migos.
Hello, KK. Could not recall any spells. I don't know if it was... It's a good idea actually to be using recall it randomly. We should probably just use Thunder because we'll at least know what the spell cost is gonna be instead of it being random. Tella does have Osmos, so we can use that to get some MP back though. Not enough MP for whatever Tella was trying to cast. So yeah, next fight I'm gonna throw in some Osmosis, but yeah, we should also do some Thunder. So let's switch this around to Black Magic Thunder. Attack with lightning, please. Thank you. Oh, Hydrate and H-Bomb. I am using my computer. Hello, H-Bomb. For any Final Fantasy fans out there, go check out H-Bomb. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy things. And that's not really a Final Fantasy thing. That's more of a Tomb Raider thing. I think we can't speak of. What is the thing we can't speak of? Huh? What? What is going on? What's going on? Where are we? Where am I? Ether. Emulator? No, no, no. This is a Steam. This is a Steam version. Yep, it's on Steam. I think hold on. I think every Final Fantasy from 3 to something is on Steam. Let's see. They are all in my library here, so let's see. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 again, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. It's basically everything. 1 and 2 are not on Steam, but everything else is. So sad. Sad for those 2 games, but otherwise. We got a mallet. But yeah, Steam only has the DS version of it. No original. I don't want to go there yet. Unless this is actually just a save room. Because we gotta map this place for Mapping Way. Rod. Oh, it is. We can rest here. Thanks, Dilla. The magic field cast by these circles keeps monsters at bay. Remain within and you are safe. You can use tents and cottages and even save within these circles. We'll use my tent here. We need to recover our strength before we face the beast. Right, so this is progression, but it is also save point, so good. Asleep already. She must have been exhausted. That child, where is she from? She is a summoner from the village of Mist. Indeed. Then my eyes were not mistaken. She has great potential. With practice and training, she should be able to master many spells. Such a darling little face, too. Reminds me of my Anna when she was young. Your daughter? My one and only. Deceived by some wandering bard, and whisked away to Damcian. All because I refused to give them my blessing. And you? What need drives you to Damcian? A friend of mine is suffering from desert fever in Kaipo. I see, and you seek a sand pearl. Then haste drives you as well. Even my magic could not avail you against the foe you face. This monster of the lake. Oh, this monster of the lake. What manner of creature is it? A vicious one, with 8 massive, writhing tentacles. But if we are to save your friend and my Anna, we must find a way to slay it. I pray these premonitions of mine are only an old man's fretting, but if they prove true, our time is short. Alright, best be on our way. Protective fields surround this area, allowing you to rest in tents or cottages, or even to save your progress. Again, I don't know if there was an autosave in this, so let's make a save. Any issues with playing this version of the game? Not playing, but streaming, yes. It misbehaves with the audio. Like I'm driving the audio through a different channel than usual, and also the intro FMV glitches the whole stream and or the capture, and it can't capture anymore. And yeah, there's weird little things, but the game itself, like, there's no problems at all. Weird. Yeah. Although, like, I would not necessarily blame it. well, I would blame it on the game as well, because obviously, like, all the other programs can do it, so why not this one? But I think what it does with the audio is that it's a bit of a weird one, but it seems like it like Windows doesn't recognize that there are, or like Windows doesn't somehow like recognize the game. But it recognizes it as two different things. Like the FMV at the beginning is the one that actually allows you to you can control that audio channel, but not the other one. But it still controls it to the other one. It's kind of weird to explain, but it yeah. Anyways, weirdness abounds. Certainly, both are to blame, Windows and the devs. You can always blame Windows. We learned Toad. Potion. That was certainly worth it. I do believe we do need to go to the cave though. Yeah. Okay, so this was a bit of a waste, but at least we got a potion. And the mapping way is gonna be happy. Sorry, living way these days. Dinner's here. Alright, have a good dinner. Thank you for the looks. For a decent amount of gil. We'll be able to upgrade some equipment in the next town. I don't think we need to do another tent here. Ice Rod. Increases ice elemental damage, I would assume. I don't know. Should we give this to Tela or... I'll give it to Rydia. Rydia's already using a rod anyway, so... Rydia can get a little bit of intellect. Like, Tela is pretty OP already, so... Anything to make Rydia more useful. I mean, I suppose now with a few level ups, Rydia's already got a lot more health and MP, so... Very good. Underground waterway B2 south complete. 5 antidotes. Very nice. Alright. I guess there's nothing else here. I can't recall that there would be a lot of, like, hidden treasures in places like this, so... I'm gonna assume that any treasure is gonna be marked with a chest on the map. Besides, I don't know if we need to go for a full 100%. Like we'll have the spirit of going to 100%, but not like literally getting everything and all of that. Well, I mean that's usually how I've been playing these games anyway. 580. And a bomb fragment. Preemptive strike. I mean, Cecil could even have just like nothing, like do nothing as the Horde of Battle command. Because Tela is just wiping them all out with a thunder anyway. Back attacked by some frogs. Oh no. Don't toad me. No effect. Right. The Dark Knight cannot be toaded. Also, I feel like they've done a good job with the designs of the character models in the remake here. They've kind of like given them a little bit more nuance, but it very much is familiar looking to the original designs, though. Tella is a frog now. Look at that frog model. Just a great frog. Alright. Oh. Tella doesn't actually have Toad. We need Rydia to take care of that. Unfrog Tella, please. There we go. I kind of wish that auto battle worked the same as it does in I think at 3 it like increased the speed of the battle as well. That would be nice. This does look like it. Yep, this goes on. This way? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, is this actually where we need to go? No! Did I actually go where I need to go? I don't want to do that. Please. Please. Please, game, have mercy on me and let this be a wrong place. I mean, it seems to be the next area, though. No. Ocean? Right, Frogos. Things were so much harder before Tella joined the party and just started thundering everything. Oh, it's just like, what the... It's just... It wasn't even a secret entrance or anything. It just looped around on the side. Okay. Okay. Thunder. Everything in here is weak to thunder. Almost everything. I don't think the tiny mages are weak to thunder, but otherwise pretty much everything is. We do need to get up there though. Maybe it's through the next exit. We're not gonna get locked out of this place anyway, so he's alright. Yeah. I'm gonna guess we need to just continue on to the exit. So I think that this, similar to like Final Fantasy 3, which we played recently, the remake of that, I would really like to have just like a remake of Final Fantasy VII like this, where it is just, you know, it is just the same game. It is an actual like it's not a new game, but it's just the same game. Update the graphics, update the music, stuff like that. Would like that, but well, actually, I was gonna say I doubt that we'll get something like that, but then again, we're getting like 50,000 Final Fantasy VII compilation games anyway, so we're gonna battle royale, so why not? They are already doing a Final Fantasy VII remake in Ever Crisis, so maybe we'll get a Final Fantasy remake, Final Fantasy VII remake, which is just Final Fantasy VII remade. Gold Frog tried to be tougher than the others, but didn't really work out. This dungeon is actually longer than I remembered. But I think I just keep mixing it up with the first cave with the Mist Dragon. Frog, really. Let's clear out that frog. All the characters have unique frog colors. As they should. Always gonna have those unique frog models. Tella is actually gonna run out of MP here. Next battle we'll do Osmos. The dungeon is too deep. Ooh. Okay, so actually, wait a minute. Not sure if these zombies are gonna give us anything, but we'll give it a try. Aurelia doesn't actually know fire. We'll try to cure the zombies. Let's see if the Osmos gives anything. 0. Yeah. But we need 5 MP to use it on anything, so I can't use any spells on Tella now then. You know what, maybe we'll use 1 MP or 1 ether here. Wait a minute, we have a Red Fang, Bomb Fragment is probably enough to wipe him out. There we go. Weakness. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Osmos in the next fight. Shadow Blade. Sounds like a dark sword. Attack doubles and accuracy goes up by 5. Not bad. These probably have actually MP on them. Ah! Don't turn Tella into a frog. I can kill them with Cecil though. While we try to get some MP on Tella. No? Seriously? I'm gonna use a Maiden's Kiss. It's kind of annoying that in this game it removes your turn when you switch. Now poison? Like Toadgra. Give me some MP, please. 0. I will have to go for an ether. Antidote and ether. Hate to use one, but kinda need it right now. North. Oh, we got an ether for that. The map. It didn't actually. I thought that there would be an opening here to the previous area, but there isn't. Go back and look into the other place. So we'll keep going forward though here. From here we must travel outside for a time. The monster dwells at the base of the waterfall beyond. It may be wise to pitch another tent outside and rest before we face him. That's the plan. We'll get a tent and then we're gonna get out of here. Tella will go for some fire magic. Rita will continue healing. Perhaps with Cure Ra. It is 9 MP. Probably a bit overkill for like sustained healing. Tella's stamina went down. Oof. Why would such a monster make its den in a cave frequented by men? Let's use a tent. Tents are really quite invaluable in these games. Because magic is usually so powerful. So perhaps it is related to the hidden passage here. Maybe we go up and we can go this way somehow. Aha! That's the key. This had better be some good loot in here. Or at least a good map. Reward. Yes, Rydia learned Raise as well. Raise and stop. Now we don't need Phoenix Downs anymore. Free Phoenix Downs. What did I just say? Feathered cap. Not bad, not bad. Let's give that to Rydia for a little bit of extra defense here. Defense, evasion, magic defense, magic evasion. Very good. Very, very good. Some more frogs to kill. Then we'll head up north, and we should have boss battle on our hands. I don't think we'll use another tent. Like, we have plenty of them, and we now are in like the process of gaining money, so it's not the like initial game bonus anymore. So we could go for some tents, but auto battle hexers. Cerulean, you're the only hacker here. Don't come hacking here. What's up? We even have an auto map. How'd you like that? You are tired and could use a nap. Why are you not napping then? Don't, Toad Teller. Oh, thank you for turning Rydia back to normal. Got a lot of frog enemies that turn you into a frog and then phase it out. Very, very decent of them. You have an exam within the next half hour. So, half an hour of nap time. Obviously. A second COVID vaccine dose after that. Ooh. More vaccine. Very good. But still. Half an hour of nap time. You said it yourself. Well, you can also keep yourself awake by providing me with some good Final Fantasy IV or tactical tips, such as remember to save. No! Ah! Why do you ask me twice whether I want to save? Underground Falls. No treasure here. Just boss. There's no turning back from here. Beast awaits us down below. Leap down the waterfall. Sure. Sounds like a good plan. I don't know what it is with Final Fantasy games and leaping down waterfalls. That's not how it works. Oh. It wasn't just a boss fight. We'll have places to go. Gotta follow our rainbow. I want to use fire on these. I'm not sure if thunder is gonna wipe them all out, so... if I visit you, then I'll less likely get you sick. But it's a leap of faith. What was the... Who was it? Was it... Whose article was it? Was it, one of those with game in them? Gamer... The Gamer, or one of those. Anyways. The review with the... Oh, it wasn't an article, it was a video review of Miles Morales with the what's the line again? The exaggerated swagger of a black teen or something like that. I don't remember. Leather cap. Probably not going to be good for anybody. Oh, Teller doesn't have a hat. Put on a hat. On a hat. South? Yes. Hades gloves. Sounds like some dark armor. Defense up a little bit. Hades helm. Cecil's all about that darkness. In other words, Cecil is a Kingdom Hearts character. Five potions. Nice. I just realized a detail. We'll get to it when we get to it in this game, but I realized a detail. One particular detail that actually, interestingly, like connects this Final Fantasy to the previous one we played, Final Fantasy 12, and the next one we're going to play, Final Fantasy 9. We'll probably talk about it during Final Fantasy 9 because it's also a little bit of a FF9 thing. Leather clothes are not going to help us. Let's see. Let's do fire. The Cat Jam Club is here for the battle music. I mean the Cat Jam Club for the boss music. Hades armor. With a full Hades set here. Well, we need a Hades shield, so... I'm gonna guess Hades shield. No, Army sandals. I can't use those. I think we might have missed a little bit here. Thunder them all. Teller didn't actually lose any points now. We might be able to get that little bit there by just going this way on the map. I'm just gonna go this way and we'll hope that we can grab it from here. Yep. There we go. Map complete. It's 3 Zeus's Wrath. That's actually not the worst item to get for this battle. Might even use them. Ready yourselves. There he is. It's an Octomammoth. Hello, Octomammoth. No, auto battle, no. Oh, well, Thunder is what I wanted to use anyway. Weakness. Weakness. I mean, with some luck, we would be able to actually get Thundara, but it would be kind of lucky. We'll just use some Thunders. I mean, let's see. Cecil might not be able to do much damage. Oh, it is actually weak to Dark Blades as well. Apparently everything is weak against darkness in the early game here. I mean, it works for me, I guess. We'll just use the power of darkness. Silly Octo Mammoth. Excellent! Thank you. The beast is weakening. But don't be lulled into thinking we've won. A wounded beast is a dangerous one. I mean, it hasn't been very dangerous so far. I haven't even healed. Let's go with Thunder. But then we need to heal. Oh! Tela took a little bit too big of a hit. We're gonna go ahead and have Radia res. Actually, no. Cecil will do a Phoenix down, and then Radia will cast Cura. Ah, not in time. Wasted Phoenix down. Yeah, that's what you get with the charge time in this game. Don't hit Tela again. Thank you. Gonna have Radia bring Tela back up to full. Go for darkness and then some more thunder. It doesn't have too much health left, so. Just blast it. Oh. Yeah. One thunder. Everybody leveling up. We've done it. Damcian is just beyond this waterfall. Yay! Damcian is only a little farther. Yeah, I can see it. I was gonna say, do we need a potion or a tent, but nope. Nope, be strong, Rosa. Damcian lies just ahead. I'm on my way, Anna. We did it. I wonder if I have the same kind of power Mother did. Hold on. Almost like hammering upstairs. What time is it? Also, somebody bombed the castle. It's not that late. ... They are all dead. Classic evil Empire tactics. Swing in and start bombing everyone. Oh, they stole the crystal. Airships and fire from the sky. We had no warning. Take me upstairs to the healing urns. Someone, anyone. Cecil, you wanna help? No? Okay. Obtain a tent. Same thing as before. I don't think there's anything to see here. Anna! Oh, Anna. You're that bard. You're the one responsible for this. No, please. Bard. You spoony bard. There's the line. Please, things are not as you believe. I see quite well how they are. I beg you, hear my words. I'm not in control of this battle at all. Choke on your words. Please, I implore you. Oh, this pain. Anna's pain. But Anna and I... Edward, father, please stop this. Stop bunking, Edward.
Oh, Anna! There's life left in you yet.
Father. Edward. He is the Prince of Dampian. He disguised himself as a bard to avoid attention. Forgive me, Father, for running off with him. Edward, I'm in love with him, Father. But I could not stay without my father's blessing. I was about to return when...
The Red Wings laid siege to us, led by a man named Golbez.
Golbez?
Yes, a figure clad in armor of deepest night, his strength beyond that of mortal man.
And the Red Wings' purpose?
Our crystal. And then they rained fire upon us. I lost my mother and father. Then Anna tried to shield me from their arrows.
You love this man that much?
Father, please, forgive me. I was so selfish. Edward, I love you.
Anna! 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 This Golbez, tell me more of him.
I've heard he came to Baron only recently. It seems he's using the Red Wings to steal crystals.
Tears do not bring back the dead, boy. Anna's death must be avenged. I'll find this Golbez.
Tella, not alone.
She was not your daughter. Her killer will die by my hand.
Anna!
Coward. You're a man, aren't you?
The
A
face.
grown man. Stop crying. I have.
Rydia.
You're right. I'm nothing but a coward, just as you say. That's why I'm just going to stay at Anna's side. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing does.
You're not the only one who's grieving. Anna would not wish to see you fawning like a fool. Please. I've desperate need of your help right now.
But how could I help you?
My name is Cecil. A friend of mine has taken ill with desert fever in Kaipo, and needs a sand pearl if she is to live. And for that, I've need of your aid.
You need my aid.
I do. Rosa's life depends on it. I beg you.
This woman you speak of, she means a great deal to you, doesn't she? As Anna did. As Anna did to me. In a cave far to the east dwells a monstrous creature known as an antlion. The pearls you seek form from the fluid the beast secretes as it lays its eggs in the sand. There is no overland route to its den. We must cross the northern shoals to get there. A hovercraft is docked here. With it we can reach the creature's cave. It can bear us across the surf to Kaipo as well. Come. We must hurry.
Prince Edward of Dampian joined the party.
Farewell, my love.
It's a pretty tragic start to a character right there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the castle for us. With this, we can reach the Antlion's den. It won't be much longer, Rosa. I want to check. So Edward comes with a dream harp, empty, feathered cap, bard's tunic, and ruby ring. I think, yeah, basically Edward already has the best equipment. There is, ability-wise, Edward comes with hide, solve, and bard song. Don't think there's anything extra. We can return now to Kaipo. Not really sure if there's any point to that, really. I mean, I guess we can stock up on some items and maybe see if we need if we could buy some equipment. I kind of doubt it, but I mean, the hovercraft does you don't get random encounters in, so why not? Let's go check out the important stores here. Nothing in the weapons shop. Iron armlet would give a little bit more defense, but it lowered like magic defense and everything, so I think we'll keep the ruby armlet. So nothing there. Let's grab a few items then. We have, yeah, we have 3,500 gil, so we have a lot of money. I mean, actually, we could go for a lot of potions and let Rydia actually use auto potion. Maybe I'll buy a few so we can use them for a boss battle, for example. And I'll buy an emergency exit since Rydia doesn't know teleport. We're good with antidotes. I'll get a few Maiden's Kisses. A few gold needles as well. I'll get some emergency Phoenix Downs in case Rydia goes down. Otherwise we are pretty good. I think our status has been... Nope, it has not been restored, so let's sleep at the inn. Alright, best be moving. Ah, I can't touch the fireplace. I wanted to have Cecil say, ouch. Let's look at our thoughts. I escorted Anna to Damcyan in this same hovercraft. Oh, Anna. Wow, it can fly over water. No, it cannot, Rydia. It cannot. It can hover on the shoals. Sliper, hello. This Final Fantasy, although being my favorite 2D era game, is not the first Final Fantasy with a real story. You're here to you're debating my claim. Yeah, I mean the first three do have their stories, but I think this like has just like so much more of a story than the first three that that is why I do consider this to be like the first with a proper story to it. So I do believe that we just need to go there. I don't... Yeah, because we can't actually go here yet. There's a thingy. do just need to go in here. But so this is your favorite 2D Final Fantasy as well. Schrodinger's Babysitter was also saying that this is the one. Spider Silk. What else we got? Surprised. Oh yeah, I didn't set up anything for Edwards. Well, let's see. Like what useful things could Edward do? Hide, could salve, which I think is just... I think salve is just like a good item. Or like an enhanced item use, I'm pretty sure. Lullaby to put enemies to sleep, silence, or confuse enemies. I mean, just spamming Alluring Air would probably be good enough, actually, now that I think of it. That might just be the thing. Because, like, if the enemies are all confused and punching each other, that's fine by me. Actually don't remember if Edward does any decent damage attack-wise though. Although I do think no, because Edward is not... Edward is a bit of a character. But let's go ahead and set Alluring Air as our bard song of choice. Use items on the entire party, yeah. So that's solved. So basically, actually, the items command is not that useful for Edward, so we could replace that with something else at some point for sure. This was your first 2D era Final Fantasy game as well. Same for Babysitter. Potion. Edward's role is actually pretty good against bosses or groups of enemies since he can literally debuff all of them and hide from telegraph hits, as I call. Yee. I mean, sure. But you know, Edward is a, boony bard. Hello there. Ooh. Ooh. Also, health-wise, Edward is not very good. Miss. Alright, is there anything up here? I might want to switch the change party member button because I keep hitting it when I try to bring up the map. Gold beetle. More turtles. We'll want to have Edward get a few levels here. Confuse doesn't really help if the next thing is Cecil attacking the enemy. There we go, Edward leveled up. Learned Life's Anthem. How about that then? Let's see. Life's Anthem restores HP. I mean, we could switch to Life's Anthem and then we can have Rydia instead go into a more offensive role with, say... Well, in this place, I would assume that Blizzard is probably going to be the best thing to be using. Best version of this game, though, is the PSP version. I do own that one as well. Though I don't actually remember what's in anything in particular about it. Potion. Okay, let's go west. It would be actually bad if the Bard's Song is just regen instead of actual cure, but we'll see. You went with the After Years, but you never could get into After Years. Yeah, it's a bit of a different one. We got some different kinds of areas here. Won't be able to get 100% of this map yet. Also, it's got a long charge time. The Bard's Song. Let's see. Life's Anthem. It is a regen type, but it is actually pretty quick. I like that. It's quite quick at healing. So we might use that because it is free. It doesn't use MP, so that's nice. Tent and potion. Not really worth it. The DS version of Final Fantasy 3 is the best version of it. Yeah. I mean, I do like still the original as well. And like before the remake thing of it. But is as said before already today, it is such a like faithful remake of the original that there isn't that much of a difference. Won't be able to get all that much healing out of this if Edward just keeps going last and like we kill the enemies so quickly that won't be able to get any heals. Level up. You're assuming this is a revamped DS version. This is, well, yes, this is the Steam version of it. But effectively, yes. What is in here? Ooh, treasure. Tiny little treasure room and a tiny little worm room. Whirlwind. Do not kill the Edward. Nope, Edward's dead. Let's do raise and a potion. I'm gonna use a Cura just so we can get a little bit of healing done here. I don't know, I'll try a lullaby and just punch it. Oh, it's dead. Which was a cool idea, but not cool enough that they should have kept it for the PC version. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't, yeah. Wit is only on the DS version. Lamia Hub. That sounds like a weapon for Edward. May inflict confused status. Yes, well. So may also the Bard Song, so I don't know why I may use that. Antarctic Wind. Go this way. Okay, that's probably gonna take us forward in the dungeon. Here we have some treasure. Oh. Just following the map and not looking where I'm running. What are you? Yellow jellies. So are you lizard jellies? What kind of jellies are you? Nope. Well, they're dead anyway. I guess they're fire jellies then. Shadow Blade. Wait a minute, didn't we already have Shadow Blade? Yeah, we got one. What the? What? We don't have a Hades shield though. That's what I want, not a Shadow Blade. We're just too good at killing them that we can't heal. Edward leveled up. Edward's gonna need a lot of speed to be able to get in there. Actually cast those spells. Ice Rod. That too I already have. I mean, I guess if I had given it to Tela, we would have access to it right now, but... Why is this place just giving me old stuff? Oh no, Edward, don't die. Not again. I should just use a potion out of combat here. I mean, Edward could actually potentially just like solve potions all the time. Antlers then B1, 5 potions. Just like spam potions on the whole party. Would it be too bad of a thing? Good heals and all of that. $318. I'm like, of course, after playing Final Fantasy 12, do you think that I won't like use the auto battle function? Like, the Final Fantasy 12 spoiled me so much about like not doing anything during battles, just watching. Battles are just cutscenes with less talking. Phoenix down, emergency exit. And ether. Right, so let's use a tent and then let's also save. Ah, yes, all right. Now we got a good life's anthem here, but everybody's already full health. Thanks, Edward. You spoony bard. Did I get 100% on this? Not yet, no. Need to go this way still. And up. And to the right. There we go, map complete. The Phoenix Downs. Actually don't remember if those, at any point if they start giving you like anything particularly good, clearing up those maps. I think for the most part it's just like consumables. There might be something tied to like clearing all of them. Oh, by the way, that's something I didn't check. I have 49 out of 58 achievements in this. 84% achievement completion in the game. Again, like I have barely any recollection of me playing this. But apparently I have completed a lot of things. Yeah, like ultimate weapons and everything. Huh. Level up a little bit of speed. That's what I want to see from Edward. Speed. A cross. And a boss arena. I think we're just fine to go in. Hey, you're not the boss. Oh, Blizzard actually doesn't do much against these. Leshies. Guess we'll just let Cecil take care of that. Ben. This is where the antlion lays her eggs. Eek! There's nothing to fear. Antlions are quite docile. They won't harm humans. Here, let me take one of her pearls. Ugh! Rydia, with me. I love the design of this antlion. Just like it's a big dog. You weak to Blizzard, Fendo? So let's go ahead and let's maybe solve a potion. No need for that. Let's just life sand them. The antlion counters magic when its eyes are red. Well, it sounds its eyes seem to be red. So let's not cast any magic. The word got knocked out of the Bard song. Ice Anthem, attack, and Blizzard. Counter pincers. Oh, so it counts as physical attacks now. I don't care. I'm going in with an attack anyway. Just you try and stop me. Silly antlion. No! What's my Bard song again? Alright, let's throw in a Blizzard. And let's solve... Oh no, now it's gonna counter that as well. Unless it's dead. By Antlion. Level up, level up, level up. Obtained Sand Pearl. It makes no sense. Why would an antlion try to harm us? Monster populations are swelling, and beasts once harmless now turn hostile. Something is afoot. Cecil, we have to get back to Rosa. Right, let's go. Do you want me to actually run out of the dungeon? I'm gonna say no to that. Emergency exit. We could have also used Rydia's warps to get us like to the first floor and then run, but meh. Right, back to Kaipo then. And Rosa was in up here. Oh, Rosa. You need to actually know what to give. I'm gonna give a sand pearl. The light of the sand pearl shone on Rosa's face. Cecil, you're safe. Oh, thank goodness. What were you thinking, Rosa? They told me you died in the earthquake at Mist. But I knew it couldn't be true. Forgive me. I didn't mean to make you worry. But Rosa, what's this talk of a man named Golbez? The king called upon him to lead the Red Wings in your stead. His Majesty has been acting even more peculiarly since Golbez came to Baron. He is not himself. I can't be sure, but I have a feeling Golbez is the one manipulating the king to gain the crystals for himself. The water crystal you took from Mysidia, the fire crystal of Damcian, Babul's wind crystal, and the earth crystal of Troya. Fire crystal is already taken. This is Edward, Damcian's prince. It's thanks to him that we were able to save you. And this is Rydia of Mist. You feel better now? I do. Thank you, Rydia, and you, Edward. If Damcian has fallen, he'll be swift to move against Fabul. We need to... Cuff. You need to rest. We'll go to Fabul and warn them. But how? There is only one road that leads there. It lies through Mount Hobbs, and the way is blocked by a wall of impenetrable ice. Rydia, you can cast fire, can't you? No, I can't. But you're a summoner. Surely you've learned the spell. It's the most elementary of all. Cuff. Rosa, you're in no condition to be going with us. I'll be fine. I won't be a burden. I am a white mage, after all. Cecil, Rosa wants to be with you. Alright, we'll all go together. It will be dark soon, and we should leave early in the morning. Make sure you get enough rest. I will. Thank you, Cecil. The white mage Rosa joined the party. Those are some good words. The white mage has joined the party. That night. Hannah, I'm so lost without you. Ugh. Hey, Sahagin! No! Leave me alone! Be brave, my love. Thank you, Anna. Anna? Got confused as well. You're stronger than you know. But you must believe in yourself. I will try. Waiting for it to punch itself. There we go. Oh, it heals itself. How handy. Grrr. Scripted fights.
Anna!
Edward, I can be with you but for this moment. The spirit calls me onward to become a part of it again.
Don't leave me, Anna!
Edward, you must be brave. Golbez cannot be allowed to have the crystals. You gave your love to me once. Now share it with all the world.
Anna, my love. I will try. But what would you have me do?
Alright, let's be moving. So, Rosa, it feels so good to have you near again. So Edward is very much similar to Scott. Yeah. Very similar situation. So actually here we're gonna wanna move our party around a little bit because we have ourselves 3 back row people now. We wanna have Rosa there. Rosa comes equipped with attack, aim, pray, white magic, and items. Nothing else. So pray in this game it also gives MP, which is quite nice. So we have a pretty good setup here as with this team. And Rosa comes equipped with staff, but we can go and buy a bow. It warms my heart to see that child well again. As short a time as it may have been, I'd begun to think of her as a daughter. Humor an old man and return to see us again sometime, won't you? Hello. Okay, whatever. Let's see what our friend's thoughts. I'm so glad she's alright. We saw that. Are you watching, Anna? I'm trying as best I can. Thank you, Cecil. Now let me help you. Yeah. We can run around as Rydia. A little kid who can go and buy some weapons. I don't remember. I think Rydia is like 9, I would like to say. Rydia is not the youngest character in the games. But on the youngest, I think Rydia is 9. The bow, and then arrows. Wait, are these expendable arrows or not? No, I don't remember. Hold on, wait a minute. I think they are expendable, but let me see. Nope. Okay. Well, we have 10 iron arrows. Okay. It happens. Oh, well. So that's the Antlions Den. No need to go in there. Instead, we're gonna go over here. Mount Hubs. Oh, I didn't actually give Rosa anything. I mean, I guess Rosa can just attack as well with the bows, so... $58. Not as much as Cecil, but... I guess we can use Blizzard for now. Rydia, will you please try to cast fire? Rydia? You can do it. I know you can. I don't want to. You don't want to? I hate fire. Our village was burned to the ground by that ring we delivered. Please, Rydia, listen to me. You're the only one among us with the power to melt that ice. Can't make you do it. But unless we make it through here to Fabul, a lot of other people will be hurt. I know it's not easy, Rydia, but please, you must be brave. We all must. Please, Rydia. You are the only one who can do this. Dot dot dot. Fire! Rydia learned fire. Rydia, you did it. That was incredible. Hehe. Thank you, Rydia. Rydia. Rydia the hero. Oh yeah, so we'll probably want to switch to fire actually if we're gonna get some skeletons here. See what Blizzard does. Yeah, Blizzard does barely anything here. So I think Rosa could go with Rhea, and then Edward could switch again to a debuffing spell. Or maybe just attacks, even. So Blizzard switches to fire, and Cecil just attacks. Yeah, let's see how good Freya is in relation to what we are up against here. So yeah, I think we'll do Alluring Air. Confuse is not too bad of a thing. I'm going to become a summoner just like my mother. Not this way. So Prey should mean that Rydia can also spam magic more. weakness. Didn't one-shot them yet, though. Oh yeah, it gave Reedy actually 10 MP, so we go with an even stronger spell than that. Of course, we don't have access to anything stronger. Like, it doesn't heal that much health, though, so... But then again, I would not really want 2 people to be just, like, on support duty. It would mean that we would be... we would be invulnerable to any sort of these random encounters, but... 3 high potions, so this is one way you got 2 exits. This one's already clear, so I'm assuming that's a save point then. Let's check this one. Back attack. Oh, Edward's in a kind of bad shape. I think everyone got their commands already though. Let's hope Rydia rolls well. Wait, that was even less. Oh no. Oh, most of them are confused though. That is good. And Edward's dead. Yeah, I guess Prey's not gonna work for this. After all. Where's Cura? Right here. Oh, is actually Cura gonna... Yep, Cura was a little bit faster to cast than Rydia's raise. A little bit of a waste. But I think Rose's cure might be enough to heal Edward here. Yep. Max health. Rose is the first time that white magic has been combined with... Oh, this is the save point. Oh well. First time magic has been combined with... white magic has been combined with an archer. It's not a very common combination otherwise either, but... yeah, like this is a bit of a special situation in that sense. But on the other hand, you also do then see like, I think you see the like influence of that in later games, because usually the ranger class has some sort of access to white magic abilities, and like for example in Final Fantasy 12 we saw that on the archer license board you had some basic white magic, most likely kind of referencing both how the ranger has gained white magic but also how Rosa has white magic and archery. No effect. Quick Prey. Just gonna heal each other with that. Let's go with a Thunder. Then just attack. I mean, it'll probably be just fine if we just go with Cure All on Rosa for now, for these random battles. That probably works just fine, and then Edward is gonna continue doing Alluring Air. And when we need it, we'll do some prayers. For a little bit of MP. Let's go and open this chest and then use that tent. Tent. Ocean. Gold needle. And 960 gold. Duel. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to see if that's the battle. It should be continuing in the background, but apparently it doesn't. Or it at least stops for OBS. It stops for the stream. If I tab out of it. See. Does it? No, it stops the whole game though. Alright. I'm not gonna accept the duel then. Yeah, you'll have to duel somebody else in chat. Rather than me. Let's see. Hint. Missed opportunity in this game, by the way, is having different tents for everybody. Run around as somebody else. Back attack. Can't auto battle these. Brady is using the wrong spell. I'm just going to attack them. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Ah! These annoying spirits. I don't know, I'll really still go and slap them. Oh wait a minute, the spirits might also be weak against healing though. Maybe we'll turn Rosa against the enemy team here. Throw in a nice cure on them. Let's see. Cure them all. It's at least going to take out the skeletons. Ah, it heals the spirit, so not worth it really. It does like one-shot the skeletons, so yes, that, but this section is just mapped out already. Holy arrows. Arrow upgrade. Element Holy. In case you couldn't guess that from the name. I think we're gonna get the big bop soon. Oh, no, 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 this is different.
What's this? Clad like that? That's a monk of Fabul.
Hua! Kick. Young's got insane health. Haha. One kick. That's no ordinary foe. We have to help him. Mom Bomb. Welcome in, Yang. Alright, so let's throw in a Blizzard. Let's throw in a Focus. Let's I guess we might do Life's Anthem here. And then Rosa can actually just attack. Edward needs a heal though. Oh yep, Edward needs a heal. Let's throw in a Raise, and then Rosa's gonna go in for a Fiora on the whole theme. Yang will focus again. And attack. Nice crit. Let's go in with this attack then. We're gonna go in with Blizzard, and then attack, attack, attack. That should finish off the boss. I'll be quite surprised if it doesn't. Oh, it didn't. He's got some health. Oh, hello. Mum Bomb. He's big Mum Bomb now. He's storing up energy. We must tighten our defenses. 3. No, I'm just gonna hit it. Attack, focus. Cure. 2. One. She's about to explode. Brace. Oh, too late. Well then. Braced. Too late on that brace. I also was gonna take this might actually be a wipe here because let's bring Edward up because Edward can do that AoE iteming. If that doesn't happen. I think this is it. This is our first wipe. The party has fallen. Should have braced earlier. I guess we're gonna find out. Of course, yeah, it does have autosaves. That's what the whole continue thing was. Okay. More bombs here. Not mom bombs though. Regular bombs. All right. Let's have Rosa do some healing in the battle then. There's unfortunately no skipping cutscenes in the game. So gotta watch Young.
That's a monk of Fabul.
Young kick some goblins again. Wah! Kick. Ninja moves. No, monk moves. Let's beat this mom bomb. So, Blizzard, Darkness, Focus, Cure, and I mean just attack, Attack. Blizzard, attack, and let's do a prey. Attack, focus, attack, Blizzard. I actually don't know if there is anything you can do to a Mom Bomb at this point. So we should go into... I don't know, Defend probably doesn't help us even. But the thing we need to get done is just get Edward out of here. So, I mean, let's use Defend, but... And Brace and Hide is the thing. That's what we needed to get in here. Alright, Defend actually worked quite well. So we can return Edward back in. We'll get some blizzards in here against these bombs. And kick. Return. We're doing actually very well with health here. I don't know what to do with Edward, really. Oftentimes Edward will end up in this situation where you're like, I don't really know what to do. But Yang's got the situation under control. You're my deepest gratitude. I am Yang, Grandmaster of the Monks of Fabul. Yang, Monk Grandmaster. We came here for training and found death instead. A great host of monsters waylaid us. I'm the only one who survived. My monks were fine, strong men, but even they could do little. We're on our way to Fabul. A man named Golbez has taken control of Baron and is using its forces to seize the world's crystals. And you think he intends to come for our wind crystal as well? Yes, and soon. He has already taken the fire crystal from Damsion. Fabul will be next. And our monks, slain. The castle is all but undefended. The few who remain in Fabul lack proper training. You would have no hope of fending off a strike from Baron, were it to come now. The monsters that beset you were most likely sent by Golbez as well. to eliminate us and leave Bull defenseless. That is true. He may be moving against your kingdom as we speak. We must hurry. We'll aid you in whatever way we can. I'm grateful for the offer, but there is no reason for you to be dragged any further into this. Our stake in this conflict is no less than yours. I am the Prince of Damcyan. Rosa and I are of Baron, and this child here lost all she knew because I allowed this enemy to deceive me. I see. Then, I will most humbly accept whatever help you are willing to provide. Come then. Time is our enemy. The Bull lies east beyond the mountains. We'll go at once. The monk Yang has joined the party. The Yang comes equipped with some empty Himpogi. We'll give a hat and an iron armlet. That works. For Yang's auto battle, we're gonna go with kick because it just does AoE damage to everybody, so that works. Yeah, this one was already mapped out. This one is not. Now we have two physical attackers, which is nice. Wait. Oh no, Rydia's using fire. Yeah, that's unsurprisingly not gonna work. And they counter with a self-destruct. Let's maybe switch Rydia's spell around. Let's go for Blizzard, not Poison. Blizzard. Oh, and now we got skeletons. Of course. Well, their kick should take care of them, though. Some of these like debuff, like what? Okay, so I've talked about it a lot with these Final Fantasy games, but just like I'm not a fan of debuffs in general in these games because most of the time with enemies that you actually care about to use them on, they're gonna be immune to them anyway. And then for random battles, like it's usually just it's just like extra. It just wastes time. You can debuff something or then you can just kill it. Same effect. I mean, the Confuse is really nice though, because it does force them to skip a turn, so... I don't know. We'll just keep it at that for now. The new magic pig. Plastic pig magic. Art of the pig. So here we get to see the charge times. So the spells both charge at the same speed. But Edward's Bard's Song and Yang's kick take double that time to charge, and that is already basically half an ATB gauge, the charge there, so they are kind of slow abilities. But then again, the effects are also quite powerful, so it evens out. I guess I'm missing a little bit here at the bottom. There we go. Mount Harp, East Slope, map complete. 3 bomb cores. Don't think there was anything up there. I think we're gonna go here. Oh, Edward got stoned. That's not nice. These hedgehogs turn you into stone. Not nice at all. Well, it did drop a gold needle though, so there's at least that. Gold needle, we are almost at our destination, or not. Oh, here we go. Master Yang, you have returned. His Royal Highness awaits you. Master Yang, you have returned. His Royal Highness awaits you. Thank you. Yep, they are all saying the same thing. Our main force annihilated. Surely you cannot mean that. See if we have anything here in the side rooms before we go forward. In. Hello, Living Way. Oh, if it isn't Cecil. I was wondering when I might see you again. What am I doing now, you ask? Well, I was forced to flee here from Damcyan in the wake of that awful attack. That was when I realized that such horrific events need to be recorded for future generations to remember. So I borrowed this equipment and set myself to work. Having found my true calling, though, the name of Living Way no longer seems quite appropriate. From here on out, I plan to capture various and sundry events of the world as they unfold. Living Way became Recording Way, the journalist. Alright, I meant to tell you. I passed that bestiary of mine along to a friend who lives in the Chocobo Forest. Would you like to see any of the events I've recorded so far? Yes. Well then, by all means. So you can check out any of the cutscenes here. 100 gil. Alright, let's sleep. I don't remember if the story gives us a sleep here or not. Welcome. We should grab a few Gishel Greens just in case we want to use them. Otherwise, I don't really know if we need anything. Let's check the equipment shops first. Weapons, armor. Welcome. So we can buy some claws for Yang, as well as a demon set. Alright, we have the money for that. It would be nice to have like a few options. Trying to kind of remember what's coming up. But I do not. I suppose let's just buy one of each and that works. Oh yeah, there's an optimize button in this. Nice. We have optimize to use. It does optimize into iron armlet out of ruby ring though. I still would prefer the ruby ring, I think, for Edward. I don't know. Maybe actually defense might be good for Edward. So yeah, we'd go with lightning and ice for now, and if there's something that absorbs one of those, then we can switch them out. Fine. Kane, if only you were here. I wonder if I can truly be of any aid in this struggle. Our enemy is an airship fleet. How can we hope to engage them? The castle seems secure enough against ground invasion, but I have to do what I can. Follow our friends. Alright, let's go meet this highness. Ooh, or not. We can go over here. Perhaps some hidden treasure? Or perhaps not. Yes, this seems to be... Oh, wait a minute, we can go up here. Alright, that explains the area. West Tower, first floor. Bomb fragment. Antarctic wind. A potion. Is this place going to give us some claws? I think it might be. We just waste a little bit of money on the claws. This is the castle infirmary. Are you hurt? I was, but no longer. Oh, you finally come home. This is my beautiful wife. I love. This is Lord Cecil of Baron. He and his companions came to my aid on Mount Harps. Truly? Then I believe I owe you my thanks. But do you really have time to be here making introductions right now? Oh, you finally come home. Yes. Yang's got a wife. Cecil and Rosa are in love with each other. Edward had a fiancé. Are you alright? They tell us you were ambushed on Mount Harps. All the monks say the same things. I'm not sleeping, I'm meditating. Call the bad people back to where they came from, Master Yang. Oh no, dance time. I remember this one. Would you like to see me dance? Yes. What? Ha! 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 Cool dance. Ah, Master Yang. Home from your training? There's nothing to fear as long as we remain within these walls. Our monks can handle any threat. Can they now? This is His Highness's private bedchamber. And a tent. Okay. No claws then. Oh? Surely no one will mind if we take a quick nap in the king's bed. Wait a minute. Why did I pay for the inn? There's a person right there. But okay, apparently 5 people just hopped on in there to have a quick nap. Big bed. Right now, finally, let's see the king. Oh, Yang, so you've returned. Your Highness, I return with urgent news. A man known as Golbez is coming for the Wind Crystal, with all the might of Baron behind him. What? You're sure of this? These people before you came to warn us. And who might they be? Your Highness, there is no time for introductions. Your castle must be secured, and quickly. Your armor would have you for one of Baron's own dark knights. Why should I trust you? Their trustworthiness is proven, Your Highness. I had already lost my men and fought for my own life when they came upon me. They could have stood and watched me die, but they aided me instead. I assure you, your enemy will not wait as you do. Please, you must believe us. It is an honor to see you again, Your Highness. It has been many a day. If it isn't Prince Edward, I'd hardly recognized you. Our first Damsian. It has fallen. The fire crystal is ours no more. I lost my mother and father, even my beloved Anna. Tell me, you will not let your own land suffer the same fate as ours. Forgive me. I only found it hard to believe you spoke the truth, but it seems you do. Still, without our monks, there is little we can do. Will you aid us in our defense? Yes. These men have both strength and courage. By your leave, I would have them stand with me on the front line of our defense. If that is what you wish, I will trust to your judgment. Might you two ladies assist our healers? Certainly. My kingdom's fate, then, is in your hands, Your Highness. Very well, then. Cecil, Edward, with me. Cecil, be careful. I will. And you too, Rydia. Keep Rosa safe for me. You hear? Enemies! Attack! Charge! So here we're gonna want to have actually Lives Anthem on Edward, I just realized. Oh well, I don't know, maybe we could just tank through this. With Cecil and Yang's health. Something there was their weakness. The Red Wings. We'll die like dogs out here. Retreat to the keep. Forgive me, I've drawn you into a hopeless fight. I told you before, this fight is as much ours as anyone's, and it isn't lost yet. They're breaking through. More monsters. We can also disable them with some alluring air. And then at some point just salve ourselves up. We cannot hold them here. Fall back. Isn't the throne room just upstairs? It's alright. The king has taken cover elsewhere with the women and children. We need only draw the enemy here. And crush them. Charge! No, Yang, kick! Kick them down. OP. This game has a lot of, situations where a character is introduced and they are really OP for that situation, and then they get less and less good. There's no place for us to make a stand. I lock the door. We must stop them here. Place the crystal in the chamber above us. Unlock the door. What are you doing? That's no monk. Do a bit of focus. Let's bring in Life's Anthem. Then start punching. Attack, attack. Oh, well, that was quick. They seem to be targeting... I don't know how the auto battle targets, but... this seems to always be targeting, like, pretty well. There are too many of them. We have no choice. We'll make our last stand in the crystal chamber. Ugh. Edward. Oh, Edward. Falling over. We never saw the crystal in Damcyan, actually. It's been some time, Cecil. Kain, you're alive. I am. You fight then? Of course, that's the very reason I've come. But Cecil, the one I'll fight is you. Kain? A duel, Cecil. What do you mean? Draw your blade. No. Dragoon. I don't want a duel. Why, Kain? I will not answer your questions. Jump. Ouch. Sure if how scripted this is. Let's do a quick heal. Attack. What's come over you? Be silent. Jump. This Kain can do like an instant jump. It's not how dragoons work. Usually. This is the end, Cecil.
Kain,
So it seems.
even you now?
Let me ease your suffering.
You'll do nothing!
Stop!
Rosa.
Kain, tell me you've not turned traitor.
Don't look at me.
Kain, why do you now hesitate?
Golbez!
That's a lot of armor.
You're him, the usurper.
So, you are Cecil. Allow me to give you something. A gift to remember our meeting.
Cecil!
Let me through!
I did not come to treat you well. Kain, enough of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal.
My lord.
Don't do it, Kain!
Rosa, let it be.
Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well. To hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Come, Kain.
Golbez is good.
It would seem your life is spared for now.
Kain, wait!
Yeah. You're Sakura. But I guess that works too. Are you right? Yes, thank you, Rydia. But now they have Rosa. We could not even defend the crystal. Rosa. What's wrong with you? They took Rosa, but they didn't hurt her. We just need to rescue her. And the crystal. We can take it back too. He's right. It's my turn to help you, Cecil. Let us heal our wounds and think of a way we might free Rosa. Yes, thank you. Sad failure music. And not anymore. Throne room. His Royal Highness was wounded in the assault. He is being treated in his quarters. Probably go there then. Maybe we can have a nap in the king's bed with the king. I like how the king's bed is above the tavern. Such reckless hate. But there will be a time for grieving. For now we must rebuild and strengthen our defenses. Worry not for me. Please, get yourselves some rest. Okay. Should we talk to Yang's wife? Kain, what happened to you? Rosa taken, and all of this for the sake of defending our kingdom. I hope they haven't done anything to Rosa. I will not stand and watch Cecil lose Rosa as I lost Anna. Yang! Oh, you're alright. Thanks to these brave people. They saved me and Fabu. Then you have my gratitude. Thank you all. And you, you're unhurt? Of course I'm unhurt. Whose wife do you think I am? A few soldiers tried to bust their way in, but I busted them right back out with my frying pan. Cool. Can we sleep in Yang's bed? No? Yeah. Alright. Guess we have to go and sleep at the inn then. Unless, do we need... No. Edward is for some reason missing. I think that's just because of the level ups. Yeah, we're fine. Let's talk to the innkeeper. It might be, you know, a story. Progression night. Yeah. You must be exhausted, Master Young. By all means, rest here if you would like. We must formulate a plan. If we take on Golbez, we'll need an airship. But the only man who knows how to build one is in a Baron. Is there no way we can enter the kingdom? The Red Wings comprise the brunt of Baron's power. Its maritime forces are relatively weak. If we go by sea. Then we need a boat. I will ask His Highness to lend us one for tomorrow. You've done much for him and for our kingdom. He will not refuse such a simple plea. Thank you. That dragoon. Who was he? His name is Kane. He is, or was, my friend. We'd sworn to fight Baron together. I see. I'm sorry. Come, we should rest and recover our strength while we can. Very well. I will see that the ship is readied for you without delay. Yang, you will go with them and aid them in any way you can. There are no words of gratitude for such a sacrifice as you have made, young Lord of Baron. You defended my people selflessly and lost Lady Rosa for it. Please, I want you to have this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who once visited these lands. Consider it a token of my thanks for your valiant efforts in the defense of my kingdom. You should know, however, that a dark sword will never avail you against true evil. It is, after all, a weapon of darkness. Beyond this, you will have to rely on the strength that already lies within you. Please, stop Golbez. Obtained Deathbringer. When you've made ready, head to the eastern pier. A ship lies at anchor there, waiting to bear you onward. Golbez obtain all the crystals. This world will face catastrophes such as it has never known. I trust you will not let that happen. Alright. So we got a ship, and we're gonna head out back to Baron then and get Cid. So we need a ship to get an airship. Wait, why do we need the airship? To get the Baron. If we already are at... What? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna get a ship and we're gonna get an airship from Cid in Baron by taking a ship over there. But we will do that next time. For some reason my throat is actually hurting a little bit, so we're gonna have to end it here then today, but it's been an awesome stream. It was such an awesome game. Great music, great story, great characters, and we're only getting started. So, I mean, three crystals down, but we're only getting started with the game. Trust me. There's still gonna be much more, but there's intrigue in the air. Tomorrow is going to be, unless my voice hurts especially, it's gonna be a music stream again as usual, and on Sunday we're gonna go into Halo 3 for the first time. So I hope to see you there then. So raid. We need to figure out who to raid. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, hey, I shouted out Muty in our Discord as a new streamer to notice. Muty's been doing this Playing in the Past series, so we're gonna go in there. Playing in the Past, which has been like a series where Egyptologists have played Assassin's Creed Origins, which has like the education mode in it, and they're like analyzing the game from the point of view of an Egyptologist. I don't know how to really... Egyptologist is the way you say it? Anyway, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna say hi. Muty is actually playing... Right now is playing Nebuchadnezzar, which is also a reason to go there, because that's like a new Caesar 3 or Pharaoh type of game, like impression games, type of isometric city builder, which I've been interested in, but I heard some bad things about it. So we're gonna go see if it's actually fun. And yeah, we got a raid message here of some sort. Let's see what we get. We are duplicate hand over your oxygen. Oh no, we are going in aggressive. We're going in aggressive today. All right, but we'll do that. Let's go there and say hi to Muty, and see you tomorrow. Bye.